Hello? Is this your first time in Astropolis?
to Astropolis hoping to meet my idol.
Welcome to Astropolis, where all miracles happen.
Hello, Mom?
Free stuff is always the best. Cat and mouse time!
When I grow up, I'm gonna become a member.
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
Excuse me. What do you do for a living? Why did you choose to apply for astrophysics?
Come on. Can you please make it harder next time?
Zipping past stars, speeding through life. Interaction.
ST-968 will depart soon. Passengers headed for the Down Settlement Center, please prepare.
This is exactly what I can't stand about the IPC.
Shuttle ST-972 will depart soon. Headed for the Ethereum War Zone. Please prepare for boarding.
kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
Shuttle ST-971 will depart soon. Passengers headed for the Trade Agreement Plaza, please prepare for boarding.
Hello.
It's my first time here, so I'm not sure.
What sets you apart in your profession?
How can I claim accidental death benefits?
We're all humans
small
here,
animals
so
can be
why do you-
superstars in Astropolis.
Astropolis, where all miracles happen. Surprise! Didn't see that coming, did you?
Mr. Owlbert, what are you doing here?
After all those episodes of Keeping Up with Star Rail, don't tell me you still didn't know the show's physical studio is right here in Astropolis. Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to get away from my mountain of work? All because Madam Jade asked me personally to come pick you up. Picking an old friend at the Astro Express would do the job, babe. What's she being all secret about anyway? I'm a pretty big deal in Astropolis, you know. Come on, can't you give me just a teensy little hint? Hoo. I see. Well, sounds like a hoot. Not like a hoot. The only hoots I give are literal ones. Anyway, I'll pry no more.
Wordplay? Seriously? At a time like this? Unbelievable.
Easy there, young lady. There's no rush. Just follow me. We'll cut through the Tennessee Side Park. And in the meantime, allow me to give you a grand tour of the city of Control.
Cat and mouse time!
Speaking of which, why is this place called the Tennessee Park? Ta-da! The answer is... The administrator of Astropolis is named Kenneth Arena, and he's the one who designed the Seaside Park.
All right, we're not here for sightseeing. Can we just put the tour guide act on hold for now?
Here we are. Just head up this way. Madam J's waiting for you on the Hotel Terrace.
The Tide of Terminator Grand Hotel, huh? So this is the spot Madam Jade picked. Pretty tucked away, I gotta say.
Wait, you've been here before, Miss Blurry?
Well, I did actually live here for a while back in the day. You know how it is. As a comic artiste, my greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches.
Every time I do an interview, I can't help but envy you guests who get to travel far and wide and rack up all those amazing experiences. Sadly, work is like an invisible birdcage that I just can't seem to get away from. Well, the mission Madam Jade assigned to me is all wrapped up. Much as I hate to say goodbye to you all, I gotta be on my way and get back to recording the show. Before I head out, I hope you don't mind me asking, Trailblazer, since you grace Astropolis with me. Really? That'd be great. Well, I'll take my leave. Hope your chat goes smoothly.
Wait, why is interplanar jump here in Astropolis too?
Come to think of it, I think I might have also spotted some Imagine along the way.
Spacesuits? Jetpacks? Well, aren't we keeping up with the times?
been a while, Nameless. And Mr. Sunday.
Sunday is also an official member of the Express now.
Sounds like a lot went down during the Fantasmoon Games.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nihilux, a comic artist. You must be Madame Jade. I've heard so much about you.
Is that so? You look familiar.
Oh, not surprising at all. I'm sure you must have read my math.
Someone help!
The Fluffy. Yes. Pearl has mentioned that comic to me before.
Fair enough, but I'm guessing whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to Plain Arcadia. That place is my home, and its future will be determined by the IPC's decisions. I think I have the right to remain here. For as long as I can remember, I've been a bystander, recording other people's stories with my brush. But this time, my sketches, my home, they're all part of that world that's falling apart. At least let me witness the very moment that decides its destiny. Please, don't make me beg.
There are 8 system hours before the Husk of Veracity breaks through the seal. Pearl's transmission conveyed both her resolve and her plan to save them. She intended to invoke the gaze of the Amber Lord, and borrow the power of preservation to encanvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying time against the Husk's breakthrough. To that end, she was willing to offer up her cornerstone. But before her message could come through, someone within the IPC, as if they had already seen it coming, issued an early warning about the Husk in Plain Arcadia, spiraling out of control. At the same time, the one who issued the warning proposed a targeted plan. Weaponize the Veracity's Husk, and transform it into a weapon against destruction. In which case, we would not only neutralize the threat posed by the Husk, but also eliminate Nanook's minions, once and for all. Perhaps even wound the Eon themselves. By comparison, Pearl's proposal looks more like it's just stalling an inevitable catastrophe.
Convert the Husk into a weapon? If we do that, all of Plain Arcadia would cease to exist, wouldn't it?
Once that happens, then Himiko and the others will...
My friends, 2 Stellaron hunters, Madame Pearl, and countless citizens out there are still fighting for Plain Arcadia. As long as there's a chance to help them, as long as there's still a glimmer of hope, I'll pay any price without hesitation. But there is one price I refuse to pay. Their lives.
So, who proposed this plan anyway?
Oswaldo, from the Marketing Development Department.
That monster! Does he have even an ounce of humanity?
Human nature isn't even my main concern here. I'm more doubtful about whether this plan can actually work. I mean, was there really not a single person at the IPC who stood up and asked that guy if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working?
Of course there was. But standing behind Oswaldo was none other than Miss Yabali from the Technology Department. As the de facto leader of the Intelligentsia Guild, Yabali has spent years researching this technology. She's staking her personal reputation on seeing it put into practice. I assume you noticed the presence of Imagine on your journey here.
Well, yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
They're not visitors who migrated from Plain Arcadia, but homegrown products of Astropolis itself.
I've heard that the birth of Imagine is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Ms. Yabali really has gotten her hands on some earth-shattering secret?
It's hard to say, but there's no doubt she's conducted extensive research into both the Husk and Imagenesis. Her claim that she can manipulate the Husk of Veracity doesn't seem to be some spur-of-the-moment delusion.
Even if she could harness the Veracity, that's not exactly preservation, is it? Aren't you all followers of the Amber Lord?
Little girl, the IPC indeed walks the path of preservation. That much is true. But the IPC is made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means. Should the preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes? Or safeguarding the prosperity and order of the universe as a whole? That's a debate the IPC has never stopped having. Compared to the Anti-Destruction Alliance strategy, which would require endless coalition building and diplomatic maneuvering, the proposal to weaponize the husk holds far more appeal. It offers a radical, efficient approach that would dramatically showcase the IPC's power and the prospect of harnessing the fragments of a fallen eon.
Grand indeed. But I fear that when the time comes, Yabali and Oswaldo may end up creating something far more terrifying than Nanook.
From what I understand, no matter how many people support or oppose it, the proposal still has to be put to a vote by the heads of the IPC's 7 departments before it can be implemented.
Aside from Oswaldo and Yabli, Taravan from the Building Material Logistics Department also...
Oh, that gluttonous butterball. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone who meets him wonders if he's got some kind of family ties to the Veracity.
Wait a minute. Let me write down all these names and departments.
You don't need to remember all that. All you need to know is this. The score is 3-3. For the time being, we're tied.
Whew. Thank goodness. Sounds like things haven't gone completely off the rails just yet.
Wait, 7 departments, 7 votes.
The power to cast the deciding vote fell into the hands of Mr. Arita from the Traditional Project Department. Instead of tipping his hand at the meeting, he postponed the vote. And in 5 system hours from now, he will give his answer at the Internal Decision-Making Conference.
How long? 5 system hours?
In other words, it's only a matter of 5 hours before Plain Arcadia gets canvassed again. Or becomes a total sacrifice to the weaponized husk.
And our goal is to convince the undecided Mr. Arita?
Precisely. As a matter of fact, he refuses to meet with anyone. Especially lobbyists from within the IPC. Arita is the most senior of the 7 department heads, and the most low-profile one among them all. Apart from showing up to make calls at key moments, his schedule is never made public. A big man like that prefers to call the shots from behind the scenes, not step into the spotlight to debate with his subordinates.
Then what if it were the Nameless of the Express requesting an audience? Would there be even a sliver of a chance?
It's a long shot. But I guess we could give it a try. I've already dispatched a team of field specialists to track down his movements today. I'm sure one of them will report back with a lead soon.
I'll talk Arita around. No matter what it takes. The fate of billions is at stake. My friends' lives included. That's all the reason I need to keep fighting for this. I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction. But make no mistake. Just because I'm giving this everything I've got doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the Strategic Investment Department. I refuse to let the fate of billions become a bargaining chip in the IPC's internal power struggles.
I understand. I swear by my cornerstone that what I place upon the scales this time is my unconditional trust and support. You have my word, so please rest assured. To ensure you all have a proper base of operations, I'll arrange an office in Lodestar Tower, the central hub of Astropolis. Well then, I shall take my leave.
No. 5 system hours? That's all there is to decide the fate of an entire world?
What kind of people does Jade send into the field?
Probably people who are good at staying under the radar, I assume.
They've got intel already?
They want us to meet at a restaurant. Sounds...
So we just barge in and ask for a meeting?
It's not exactly ideal to show up with a crowd when requesting an audience with someone important. How about this? She and I will head out, while March and Miss Nihilux go on ahead to the Lodestar Tower and get settled in.
Fair enough. If I tagged along, I'd probably put my foot in it and make things harder for you two anyway.
We can't delay any longer. Right. This is my first time teaming up with you, huh, Sonny?
Missing Don Hung already?
Is the meeting spot somewhere around here? Wait, that figure. Is that you, Scott? You're still alive?
Keep it down, for crying out loud. Thanks to your immense generosity, I, Scott, have come back from death, and now I'm back to repay the favor.
And this is...
Oh, almost forgot. This is an old acquaintance of mine, Mr. Scott.
You're the IPC victim from the bloodbath in Dovebrook. So, Mr. Scott, how exactly did you survive?
Wasn't it all thanks to you screaming about getting revenge for me in front of everyone? Oh, please. Would I ever lie to you? Shall we run it back on the VCR?
This one is for Scott! And this one? This is for everyone you've tormented! All right, I said it. So what? Kinda starting to regret it.
Well, it's too late for regrets now. After Interastral Peace Entertainment broadcast that fight, everyone started asking the same thing. Who's Scott? When I was alive, I never imagined I'd ever have that kind of insane clout. That's probably why one day I suddenly woke up in my office in Astropolis as if everything had just been a dream.
It seems wish power doesn't only take effect in plain Arcadia. It can work in Astropolis, too.
My fault. I've been rambling on about everything except what actually matters. But how lucky am I? I just got back from hell, and already I have a chance to repay your kindness. Madam Jade asked me to share what I know about Arita with the two of you.
So, Mr. Scott, you know of Arita's whereabouts?
Of course! The many secrets of Astropolis are practically pinned on a public bulletin board for a wallflower like me. Someone who can slip through walls and go completely unnoticed. I sneaked a peek at Arita's secretary's shredder and pieced together his itinerary. Mr. Arita will be dining at this upside-down restaurant today.
In that case, what are we waiting for?
Who would have thought your single act of kindness would transcend worlds and come to our aid?
That That was hardly some act of kindness. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Right this way, if you will.
An anti-gravity corridor? It feels like I'm back in a Penaconian dream.
Even back when I was still alive, a place like this was a rare splurge for me.
A restaurant that truly lives up to its name. The view here is quite spectacular. In Penacony, whenever the stock market fluctuates, plenty of people will head up to high places for a little mental recalibration.
A bigwig like him is definitely dining in some secluded private room, probably surrounded by bodyguards too. Let me go scout ahead for you. Wait here.
Any recommendations for a first-time viewer? People should know that taking a hit. Gotta find a way to.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that Asta?
Oh my, is that you? What a pleasant surprise. What do you mean? Astropolis is my hometown. I've mentioned it before, haven't I? I racked up a bunch of vacation days at the space station, so I figured I'd use them and come home for a visit. Plus, it gives me a chance to handle some, collaborative matters on behalf of Madame Herta. What about you guys? Here for a meeting with the IPC?
More or less.
Ah, then I won't keep you any longer. But if you need anything at all, like booking a table, arranging a visit to the Cloud Peak level, after all, sometimes connections get you further than regulations on IPC turf.
The victory department.
Enjoying a meal during
I have
office
a
hours?
prodigy who can cry in 5 seconds.
Never. Fact. We're the
Welcome.
May I ask, will you be dining with us or just stopping by for drinks?
It's so tiny. Gotta find a way to turn these tourists into my KPI.
People should know that taking a hit.
Any
It was a-
recommendations for a first-time viewer of Tussle Detective? I can see.
Please give me a lead role. I really want to be famous.
Strange.
Welcome, distinguished guests. Shall I recommend today's specials? We have emerald mushrooms, flown in fresh from Von Walk, and the giant prime tomahawk steak.
What?
We're waiting for someone. Just 2 waters, thanks.
Words got run off too. What's taking so long? Let's go check on him.
Strange. There aren't...
Do those shades look familiar to you?
Wait. They appear to be Mr. Scott's.
Mr. Taravan has concluded his meal. Items consumed during his dining session 100 portions of prime tomahawk steak, 30 blocks of dragon scale cheese, 10 servings of emerald mushroom salad, assorted Lushaka blue spotted sashimi, and gold flake wine.
Taravon? That's quite the appetite. And you are?
I am Mr. Taravon's personal dietary management robot. My duties include monitoring his blood pressure before and after meals, and ensuring he takes his high-potency digestive enzymes and gout medication. My regards to you both. All for the Amber Lord, and that eternally bottomless dinner table. Wash your hands before you eat. Rinse your mouth after the treat.
So, this isn't some private room for Mr.
You guessed correctly, Pinnaconian exile. Please don't blame your poor ghost friend. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as impressive as he thinks, and neither is his brain. With just a little bit of misdirection, he dutifully led you straight here to me. Of course, I wouldn't be so bold as to let you disturb Mr. Taravon's meal without permission. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kenneth Arita of the Traditional Project Department.
Traditional Project Department?
Oh, why, of course not. I'm merely an adopted son, fortunate enough to bear the old gentleman's family name. If you think of all of Astropolis as one big sprawling family, then I'd be the butler of the household. And a butler's job is to know everything that goes on within the estate, down to the smallest detail, and to ensure no pests ever find their way inside to threaten the family's interests. I heard that the Astral Express had arrived in Astropolis, 3 nameless bringing a flock of refugees to beg for aid. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to come and take a look. And the result turns out to be disappointing.
I'm sorry. There must have been some misunderstanding between us, Mr. Kenneth. We have an extremely urgent matter, and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita.
Mr. Arita has already made his position clear to everyone. No lobbyists. The lady from the Strategic Investment Department behind your visit should know that all too well. My father taught me that at the heart of every deal lies one thing: respect. But that lady showed no regard for Mr. Arita's wishes, sending bumbling spies and reckless lobbyists. Her actions were utterly devoid of respect.
Kenneth, I mean to offend you. We're just a group of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. My friends are back in Plain Arcadia, and every living being in that world are in grave danger right as we speak. On behalf of the Astral Express, I make this promise to you, and through you, to Mr. Arita. So long as he is willing to cast the deciding vote against the weaponization of the Husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it. Please, make sure this promise reaches him.
The bond you share with your friends is truly moving. However, I'm afraid I can't do that. As for this spy right here, I can give him back to you. The heart of every deal lies in respect. Ugh, Taravon, that bloated pig. Weaponizing the voracity? Why not just a weapon?
So, what do we do now?
I'm sorry. I messed everything.
An unfavorable opening, to say the least. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated. What do you think? Should we try a different approach, or keep up the chase? You mean what he said to us before he left?
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something.
Respect? Pfft, since when has the IPC ever treated anyone with respect? Setting everything else aside, my higher-ups are each more ruthless than a wolf, which is very much in line with my family motto, no friends, only prey. Who knows? Maybe we're even distant relatives? A wily old fox like Arita, does he even know what respect means? The only way he'd ever bow is if Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin, I'd say. Huh? Really?
True respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like how the Strategic Investment Department respects the Astral Express. Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're made of.
I see. Trying to bribe him would take wealth on old Odie's level to sway Arita. As for using force... As far as the city is concerned, the awakening of the Husk is still a piece of information known only to the IPC's upper echelons. But Astropolis isn't home to IPC executives alone. It's also teeming with envoys, magnates, and officials from member worlds across the pan-cosmic trade system.
Exactly. The crisis plane Arcadia is facing right now is going to seriously shake their confidence in the IPC. So, once we release this information to the public, the IPC's stock price is going to be thrown into turmoil.
We don't necessarily have to convince Arita. We can use information the way Fullwish did. Once you start learning from the enemy, it's hard to stop, isn't it? So, we leak this to the press and turn this little internal scheme into an external risk that the IPC has no choice but to deal with.
It's time to relaunch for Bobo Weekly and drop our first bombshell scoop.
Husk? Stock fluctuations? I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I'll pass. I just got a new lease on life, and I'd like to enjoy it for a few more days. Anyway, I gotta run!
Now then, let's have Kenneth show a little respect. Come on, Sonny. Let's head to the Lodestar Tower and meet up with March and the others. March 7th, disturbing the peace? You've got to be kidding me.
We can still make it in time if we make haste.
How can I claim
Disturbing the peace? Is this a mistake?
We're guests invited by Madame Jade of the Strategic Investment Department. Is this really how Astropolis treats its guests?
Your entry permits are verified and valid. However, the laws of Astropolis are jointly upheld by the 7 major departments. No exemptions are granted based on the invitation of a single senior executive. Our system detects a dangerous wanted fugitive hiding among your visiting party.
Is this some kind of interastral joke? The Nameless of the Astral Express are heroes who've saved many worlds.
This is bad.
Target identified. Sunday, former head of Penacony's Oak family, currently a high-priority wanted criminal of the family. Charges include severe endangerment of cosmic order and security.
Since when does the IPC hunt down wanted criminals for the family?
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty, IPC security forces are authorized to subject dangerous fugitives to preventative detention to ensure segmentum stability and fulfill treaty obligations.
It appears explaining myself is entirely pointless now.
You have selected the most unwise course of action. Violent obstruction of the law. Warning. Disarm immediately. Non-compliance will prevent us from guaranteeing your right to life.
That's the stuff. Clashing with the local authorities every 3 stops of the way. How familiar.
Target threat level. Unable to assess. Requesting lighthouse support. Requesting lighthouse support.
Lighthouse, copy. Request received.
Come to me!
I'll endure.
Yes, you found me!
Lighthouse, execute the arrest directive immediately.
Tip it, tin can. You're making my brain hurt.
Huh? What's going on? Why is he taking down his own people?
All right, stand down. I'm not here to cause trouble. Here, this is a special access pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than that outdated arrest warrant of yours. I'm taking them with me. Objections?
Clearance confirmed.
Hilarious. Clearance confirmed. One word of objection out of you, I'll be pounding you into scrap and shipping you back to security in a box. Right, you lot. Write your own incident reports. Make it airtight and keep my name out of it, hear me? Well, don't just stand there. Do you really want to waste eternity dealing with these by-the-book blockheads? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lighthouse, Astropolis' honorary security officer. I am the light that pierces the darkness. See that gleaming statue? They built it for me after I single-handedly stopped an out-of-control airship from crashing into Paradise Island 3 years ago, saving well over 100 IPC executives and more than 1,000 foreign dignitaries from our partner worlds.
Cool.
So, you're basically Astropolis' resident superhero?
Superhero. At the end of the day, I'm just a corporate grunt running errands for the big wigs. Someone sent me to bail you out. As guests of the Strategic Investment Department, you all have free reign in Astropolis. With the exception of that Pelovian young master over there.
The IPC is riddled with internal factions. It seems someone is trying to assert their presence.
Spot on! I got 2 calls at the same time. One asked me to ensure unrestricted access for the Strategic Investment Department's guests. I thought to myself, isn't this just picking on the little guy?
So, tell me,
On IPC turf, some questions are better left unasked. And I obviously hadn't received the directive to tell you.
To think my past mistakes would catch up with me right here, right now. So be it. No need to worry, Mr. Lighthouse. I will leave Astropolis. Immediately.
Where could you go at a time like this?
I'll return to the Express and warp to low orbit above Plain Arcadia. There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand intel from there. Take care, you two. I'll do my part, and you do your best too.
Phew! Finally got His Highness out of my hair.
Honestly, I never want to set foot in this dump ever again.
It's truly my greatest honor that you Nameless are so willing to cooperate. By the way, I hear you're heading to the Lodestar Tower. Please, allow me to escort you the rest of the way. I guarantee no one else will come looking for trouble.
Escort. Or surveil.
In Astropolis, surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package with a more personal touch.
Hello?
What sets you
Shuttle
apart?
ST-968 will
Why are
depart
you
soon.
beaming?
Passengers headed for the Debt Settlement Center, please.
Hi there. Tickets to the Lodestar Tower.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important mission?
Just a routine patrol. Escorting these friends here while I'm at it. Duty calls.
I knew it! With you around, Lodestar Tower is in good hands. Here are your tickets! And thank you again for what you did on that sightseeing boat, for saving my child.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job. All right, we've got the tickets. Let's move.
Hello. Could you provide your booking info?
Oh, good thing I caught the last shuttle before the lockdown hit.
Is this level of security really necessary? Half the board and department heads are just dialing in remotely anyway.
I heard some rumors. Apparently something big happened again.
Ugh, my Interastral Peace Entertainment stock better not tank.
I was looking into it, and apparently, back where Reimagine originated, there's an actual Fey-Kind Protection Act to safeguard our rights. Must be nice. Just because we light pause are fast doesn't mean they can keep dumping all these super urgent takeout orders on us.
When I make manager, I'm definitely submitting an Imagining Protection Accord to the board.
It's here. Let's go, guys. All right, everyone, grab a spot and hold on tight. This little hover saucer is gonna coast along the tow track for a bit before taking us into the Lodestar Tower.
Shuttle ST-967 headed for
Skylight's open. Nice view, eh?
Even the most spectacular views get old when you have to stare at them every single day.
approaching the Lodestar Tower entrance. One moment, please. Authentication complete. Lodestar Tower.
Hold on tight. Once we're through this tunnel, we'll be there.
Is Mr. Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
Sorry, but I'm the one with the special clearance. I've got to deliver you VIPs safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then. I'm I'm usually just flying around up there, so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle. If you folks aren't in a chatty mood, I can stop talking.
Oh, it looks like a needle from the outside. But once you're inside, it's actually massive.
You're looking at least 100,000 people buzzing in and out of here on any given day.
Free stuff is always the best.
have arrived at Lodestar Tower. Please control noise levels to avoid disrupting department work progress.
Non-employee detected in the work zone. Please cease movement and submit to scanning. Identity confirmed. Security officer, Lighthouse. Invited guests, nameless, March 7th, and unidentified unemployed individual.
Who are you calling unemployed? I'm an independent comic artist currently dodging deadlines.
Suspicious target. Requesting security forces.
Again? Is there seriously no end to the IPC's red tape?
Special access permit. Authorization code 54266.
Authorization. Confirmed. Welcome to Lodestar Tower. Please abide by the IPC Code of Conduct.
Alright, my mission ends here. What was it you guys were planning to do next?
Madam Jade said she set up an office for us.
Then just go say hi to the receptionist and drop Madam Jade's name. So good luck out there. I've got a patrol to get back to.
See ya, Mr. Lighthouse.
for malfunction reports, please proceed to Zone D. For visitor pre-registration, please submit the online form and expect a processing time of at least 3 business days. For lost items, please contact security at extension 114.
Hi there. We're guests of Madame Jade from the Strategic Investment Department. She said an office was reserved for us.
Understood. One moment, please. Guests of Madame Jade. Ah, here it is. Zone G892, temporary office. According to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the Marketing Development Department for emergency debugging just moments ago.
That's the IPC for you.
But this is just ridiculous.
Looks like we'll just have to ask Jade. We're out of time. We went through a lot to get here, and I'm not letting them stop us now. Let's try this instead. Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545. Name Beatrice Melanine. Affiliated with the Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project Consultant. My access permissions should still be dormant. I'd like to activate them.
Melanine? Oh, wait, are you the big lotto girl?
That's goddess to you, the Lotto Goddess. Listen up, rookie. Citing Article 7 of the Emergency Internal Resource Allocation Regulations, during periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of Level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. Now, type it in and give it another try.
Clause verified. Temporary system authorization granted. Force unlocking access to Office B703. Please wait. All set. Here is your temporary access pass, valid
24 system hours. Who? What are you all standing?
What just happened? Are you really Beatrice Melanine?
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
But
I know you have a lot of questions, but the hallway isn't exactly the best place to chat, is it? This way! B703, right? Back at my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand.
This elevator's taking forever! How many floors does this place even have?
The Lodestar Tower tops out at 6,622 floors. I'll never...
Free stuff is always the best. Solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos.
703! This should be it! Oh, come on! It's literally just a sad little storage closet.
TV signals can't reach remote segmenta? And that's somehow my problem to solve?
Kittens are gonna eat well tonight. stuff is always the best. Please make it harder next time.
Continuous work duration has reached 95 seconds.
place to catch our breath. So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing? Or would you rather get those burning questions off your chests?
Before we begin, I have a question. From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly. President of Robocom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist, and now you're the IPC's lotto goddess? So, Miss Nihilux, who are you really?
Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
You seem like a good person, I guess. But if you don't give us some straight answers, she and I are gonna have a hard time trusting someone who's always keeping secrets.
The nice guy card. March. That's the highest praise I've ever received. I do juggle quite a few identities, and I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person. But every single version of me is 100% genuine. Little raccoon, there's, something I need to get off my chest.
Boss! Evil boss. Mr. Sunday tipped us off that there's some explosive news to cover, so we came without a moment's delay.
Explosive news?
No, it's nothing. Let's save my story for later. Let's focus on the life or death situation in Plain Arcadia first.
Sunday and I have an idea on how to get an audience with Arita.
Uh-huh. So, you want to blow the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization faction. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined for Bobo Weekly would one day expand into interstellar reporting. So what are we waiting for? Let's drop this bombshell on every reader in Astropolis right now!
This is the exclusive of all exclusives! The bombshell of all bombshells!
Beep boop! Are we really gonna publish something like, IPC higher-ups want to turn a planet into a weapon?
What if Furbos get stuffed into a courier box tomorrow and tossed into a black hole?
Listen up, little dummies! If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our newsroom in Plain Arcadia is gonna get eaten by monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway. Remember the journalism principles I taught you? Don't write the news like some bone-dry fact-finding report. The headline has to be sensational and intimately connected to our readers' everyday lives.
Shocking! Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon.
Exactly. But the point isn't to expose the conspiracy. It's to shove the danger right in our readers' faces. They need to know that after Plain Arcadia falls, the world they live in will face the exact same threat.
Subtitle, exclusive insider report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis.
I got it! We can also add a poll question to the article like, do you support in-canvas rescue or...
Nice. Aside from our little Furbos over-the-top clickbaity articles, we'll also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots to boost the story's credibility. We'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this news, just like the anti-organic equation did.
Leave it to us Furbos! For the freedom of press! And to keep our home from turning into a giant firecracker!
The news is out! The Furbos blew their entire marketing budget buying up Prime ad space and sponsored trends across all platforms. Now, all we have to do is wait for it to gain traction.
We only have 3 system hours left.
All right, my friends, let's not stare anxiously at the clock. This is the home of Interastral Peace Entertainment, after all. 1 system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire.
Given the endless roadblocks we've faced so far, I'm having a hard time relaxing. Do you think the IPC's PR risk department will immediately take action and silence us?
Miss March, please don't say another word, because I think you just jinxed us.
Huh? That fast? Beep boop. Aberrant data detected. The initial click and share metrics across all major platforms are skyrocketing. But none of the related discussion topics made it onto the trending list.
It's like hitting an invisible wall. The IPC.
What? Giving into despair already? Did you forget? Astropolis is home to more than just IPC employees. Algorithms and push notifications are crucial, sure. But when everybody's safety and the safety of the entire universe is at stake, at the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people. Terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains. All the IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications, but they can't wipe every private message, nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back of their minds. All we have to do is make sure this first spark is bright and true.
So, what do we do next?
That is a question the IPC itself must answer. The fire has been lit. Putting it out is their problem. I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come straight to the source of the information and propose a partnership. See? What did I tell you?
Esteemed trailblazer, Miss March 7. The higher-ups have seen the bombshell news you just dropped. Well, they're taking it seriously, of course. Extremely seriously. They've decided to set up a special last-minute interview session just for you at the Panorama Hall inside Lodestar Tower. They want to hear this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. IPC higher-ups and even business reps from other star systems will all be there. You get to speak directly to the most influential audience around. Yours truly is also all set to conduct an show, right?
Yay! Our voices are finally being heard.
Albert sent over the time and location.
leaving already?
No time to waste. I need to move now.
Good luck.
Panorama Hall. It should be around here somewhere. So many screens.
Welcome, Trailblazer. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick, assistant to the Interastral Peace Corporation's board of directors and one of the hosts of the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit. The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive uproar across all of Astropolis. I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve. A few IPC executives, along with trade ambassadors who traveled here from other star systems. Every single one of them, madam. I represent their collective will.
I have to speak to all these people at once?
There's no need to be nervous. Most of them are only here to listen. Everyone's closely following developments in Plain Arcadia and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them understand, and it will factor into any potential re-evaluation of the board's position. If you are ready, please, follow me to the central platform. Please try to capture people's attention and make the most of it.
Today's meeting agenda is
Lowering the IPC consumption tax rate for the Tycheans. Free stuff is always the best.
Everyone, please quiet down. A messenger from Plain Arcadia, nameless of the Astral Express, is here. At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances, the heads of all 7 IPC departments have remotely connected to the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit venue. According to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement of position regarding the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis.
Don't. I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still fighting in Plain Arcadia at this very moment. I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to canvass Plain Arcadia once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope the executives holding voting rights will consider the future of Plain Arcadia, as well as the worlds of all the envoys present here today.
Is it what? Did they get the Husk?
Let's start with this. The Husk has been sealed within Plain Arcadia for over a millennium. Why did it suddenly spiral out of control?
The Phantasmoon Games, held in Plain Arcadia, are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the Husk. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts to stop him, Lord Ravager Asat Pramad managed to disrupt the ceremony.
I understand you're anxious, but I think you're being alarmist. You're telling me that in 12 hours, the Constellation Star Zone, where Plain Arcadia is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
I am not an expert on Leviathans. My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment Department. As the administrator of Plain Arcadia, her conclusion should be reliable.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The veracity has been dead for a very, very long time. By your own account, Plain Arcadia is nothing more than one fragment of its corpse. The Technology Department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of these eonic remains. Perhaps even turning them into our most powerful weapon. As for the people there, they're collateral damage. You can't do business without taking any loss.
Mr. Taravon, what are you saying? If you adopt the Technology Department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame Pearl, along with all the survivors? Isn't Plain Arcadia part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches? You've just told every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes. Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
Don't bother with the theatrics. Of course they don't trust me.
Or should they? They're here for business. They're here to sell their manpower, resources, and technology. They're here to trade their planet's blood for sky-high amounts of money. Every world that joins the trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation, the Borisin. Sure, the IPC provides some support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny.
What is Mr.
That's quite enough, Tarafon. You've made it all the way to board director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials for the building material logistics department. Feeling amused? Oh, you lot are pathetic. Weaponizing the husk is the most effective, technologically sound solution to the crisis right now, bar none. Representative of the Astral Express, you should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing Plain Arcadia merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it. When the seal completely fails, not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
Alternative plan or no, I have to ask, is there really zero risk in turning an Eon's fragments into a weapon?
Risk? Of course there's a risk, but it comes down to probability. You don't expect me to explain the technical details right here, do you?
Yes, it comes down to probability. You may think that a chance buried several decimal places deep is effectively zero. But have you ever faced an enemy that can truly manipulate probability? I have. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. He can make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. You think the risks are under control, but against him, or another higher being like him, that's nothing but an ignorant delusion. You certainly can turn a blind eye to the odds and hit that weaponized button, but when that probability turns around and devours you, will you be ready for it?
Fair enough. I've heard all I need to know regarding the Plain Arcadia issue. I support the in-canvas plan, and that's that.
Too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up.
I'm guessing they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
Congratulations on getting your wish, Miss Trailblazer. The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
We actually convinced Mr. Harita?
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust, but the truth is, you've been fighting for the right cause. Hey, remember your old friend, Albert? He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps during the break, you could...
True.
The court of public opinion is a battlefield. Keeping up with Star Rail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis. It broadcasts to the entire cosmos. It's a prime opportunity to make your voice heard and leverage media influence to pressure the IPC's decision-making process. This ring platform we're now standing on branches out in 3 directions, leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar. If you'd like to head over, simply operate this rotary dial and the path...
No idea who called this meeting. It clashes with Mr. Zazad's schedule.
boss of the Strategic Investment Department is not going to show either. You might need to be careful about the optics because of Pearl, from what I heard.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
No idea who called this meeting. It clashes with Mr. Zazad's schedule.
The boss of the Strategic Investment Department is not going to show either.
But this Plain Arcadia incident threw a wrench in the works.
Guess we'll have to table this for next time.
Before I head out, I should tell March and the others the good news. Better not keep them worrying. Finally, I can take a breather. Next up, Albert's interview. Better not keep him waiting. Here we are. Seems like there's nobody around.
Are you the Trailblazer? Hi! Looks like the summit talks have wrapped up. Here for the Keeping Up with Star Rail interview? Tell you what, why don't you take a seat in the see that control panel over there? Just...
This must be the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio, right? Just how many show studios do they—
Whoa! It's great to meet you, Trailblazer. I'll be filling in as the host for this episode of Keep Up with Star Rail. You can call me Little Albert.
Free stuff is always the best.
Albert isn't coming?
Well, since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule, heavy workload. You understand, right? Right? She, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Ampharos. And now, for the crisis is written, plain Arcadia. She braved Astropolis. How will her voice influence the direction of this summit? First question. Just what kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on plain Arcadia? I heard the Strategic Investment Department did massive reconstruction work there. Does that mean all their investments went right down the drain? You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear. Retirement-related investments have definitely gone down the drain. Why do you ask? Well, an apocalypse obviously tanks everyone's life.
Seriously? What are you doing? You need to take this seriously.
In my hosting experience, a whole show without a single laugh is a complete train wreck.
We're talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't Keeping Up with Star Rail's style at all. Would Albert really hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you? Tell me, who sent you?
Miss Nihilux, good news. She just sent us a message. Old Mr. Arita has been won over.
Isn't this all a little too easy?
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on, don't be like me.
All right then, March. Congratulations, Turbos! My little Dumbos! Get online right now and pull the search volume for the key.
Huh?
In my experience working at the IPC, you can never be too careful. They invited Little Raccoon to present her case at the summit. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume for related info.
Beep boop! These keywords are showing absolutely zeros.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Right, let me check the scheduled meetings for today. Look at this! Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says, closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
What do you mean, closed all day?
You've got some nerve, Oswaldo.
Magic?
Yeah. An elaborate high-budget display of commercial magic. Using a highly convincing executive debate to stall our protagonist, tricking her into thinking hope is just around the corner so she'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
You old creep.
Watching smart people walk step by step into a huge glaring trap is way more fun than pure destruction. So, how much time do you have left to write a slightly less embarrassing ending for this farce?
I need to message her right away. Miss Nihilux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
No, March, you stay put. The marketing development department might be keeping a close eye on anyone going in or out of this room right now. Besides, I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so slipping in and out will be easier for me. Huh. Right. Mr. Asant Pramod, since you enjoy being a spectator so much, why don't you step onto the stage yourself? See firsthand how this farce you indirectly started goes completely off the rails.
You don't look so good all of a sudden.
You all teamed up to play me like a fool.
Uh-oh! Mission's a bust! I've gotta stall her. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. Actually, neither of us is going anywhere. They've locked down.
Fine. They went through all the trouble to set this up. I might as well grace the stage and crash the show.
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like this. I'm so sorry. I knew they were just using me to gain your trust, but I still made that go.
They locked the doors.
Truly knows the way. There's an express lane for clocking out right in the corner of the studio. Found it. I'll give it 2 passcodes. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass. Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. I can break out of this cage on my own.
Take care of yourself. What the heck is this big donut? Gravity seems to shift around this circle. I wonder what'll happen if I jump into another bubble. Is this the hall from earlier?
Calling protagonist! Calling protagonist!
Miss Nihilux? What are you doing here?
I'll grant you access to all the door's locks. Let's Let's meet up in the next room. How did you do that? Never mind. It doesn't matter. The IPC security is a joke. A cheap but effective trick. What is...
Holy eons! Who the heck let her out? Weren't we supposed to stall her for at least one system hour? What happened to the door locks?
Let me check the access logs. The locks were overridden. Who did this?
That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice. Said it'd take care of a lot of headaches. Stellaron Hunter Tech. Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you a Stellaron hunter?
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
Melanine? Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Enough chit-chat! Call security, now!
Are we going up against a nameless? Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
Quit yapping! You have one job. Follow orders and open fire!
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to take the stage. Hold your horses, protagonist. It's not your time to shine just yet. These small fries aren't this time.
What the heck is that?
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
Out of my way! Get lost!
Help! The nameless have gone crazy!
Slack off once in a while. It's good for your health. All right, that takes care of that. As satisfying as it was fighting our way through them, the problem we're trying to solve still remains. You know, those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull. Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still... We can't let him or any of those other high and mighty executives keep stalling us endlessly. Got any bright ideas, Miss Nihilux? I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy. Forgive me for taking the liberty, but I brought it along.
Oh, what do you need me to do? Slaughter them all? Or bankrupt them?
Ooh, just look at this! The severed head of a Lord Ravager. And it still talks. I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through. More than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will. I like this idea. With
With them out of the way, the mission's basically complete.
Off the record, don't you folk, when it comes to being a gourmand?
All right, sip it. If word of this gets out, you'll be packing your...
But Mr. Yannick promised us. What?
Oh, yeah? Are they really that confident? It's Yannick! You sneaky little bard's turd! Point every single camera at me right now! I know you have the clearance. I want my face broadcasted to every single screen in Astropolis.
Oh, miss, please don't get so worked up.
I tried to present my case calmly and peacefully, but all I got in return was mockery and humiliation. If the news of Plain Arcadia's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about this? The severed head of a Lord Ravager. Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world. Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you? Or you? Or every single one of you?
Oh, I've heard. The crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless. You wouldn't do such a thing. Would you? Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero.
Pathetic. It seems you neither comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager, nor know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
What? A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky high.
Again. It's a real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. I know I'm no match for you, but this is my duty. And the sole reason I wear this power armor. I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis because I am the honorary security officer, Lighthouse!
Peace? Since when has Astropolis ever known peace? I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a facade. Kapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of the Veracity. But seeing it for myself today, it turns out it wasn't such a joke after all. There is a Leviathan of the Veracity slumbering right beneath Astropolis, too.
What kind of nonsense is that thing spouting?
Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis. Do it, Lighthouse! Take them all down!
All Lighthouse units, assemble!
You people have truly pushed me to my limit. Since my warnings are falling on deaf ears...
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Right on time. Yes, you!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Feeling spiffy? Within the cells, not the splash!
Feeling it.
Ah! Can you find the answer?
Found me.
Let's play for a while. Strike! Melt!
Are you ready to face the risks?
That will do.
Huh?
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you two.
What an absolutely spectacular show, Yannick.
Mr. Kenneth?
Trailblazer Madam Nilux. Or perhaps I should call you Madam Beatrice Melanine. I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect. Please follow me to the elevator. We are heading to the Sky Call area. That is Mr. Arita's private residence. It is secure and quiet. It is there that he will decide the future of Plain Arcadia. I completely understand your anger and distrust. Were our positions reversed, my reaction would likely be far more explosive. Everyone involved in this charade will face the severest of punishments, I assure you. Please allow me to solemnly clarify. I swear upon the Amber Lord, the upcoming meeting has no prearranged script. Father is already aware of the commotion here and wishes to meet with you both.
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention. Lead the way, Mr. Butler.
Please follow me.
Where are we?
The entrance to the Cloud Peak Sky Call area. Nice view, isn't it? From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy such a view. In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
Make that 9.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The guest or the main course? Most people don't know which category they fall into until the moment they reach the table. If you would both step onto the platform, should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed.
Free stuff is always the best. The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
Did I just get sucked into the sky?
We have arrived. Father, I have brought them.
Let them approach. You are dismissed. Children need not be present for what comes next.
Ooh, isn't going to be R-rated. There's less than a system hour left before you cast that crucial vote.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
You're not Louis Fleming, though. That even the chairman can't change a decision made by Ol Arita.
Indeed. The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking. Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child. Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance. My duty is to select a successor for the IPC. Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote. And so, Trailblazer, I am in need of a third option.
A third option?
I've been observing you ever since you set foot in Astropolis. Hustling and making your voice heard. Now, I will give you 60 seconds. This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice.
I don't care about the IPC's twisted logic. Listen closely. I'm not here to tell stories. Stories are just word games, and they won't stop the imminent threat of the veracity breathing down our necks. If you think in-canvassing is just stalling for time, and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third option.
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This, Sarah, but what's important is that you make your own decisions.
Return to whence you came. As a supplicant, I shall restart the Phantom Moon Games. I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha, and use the Elation's authority to suppress the Husk. Just as it was done countless Amber eras ago. If people could do it then, we can do it now. But for any of this to work, Plain Arcadia has to survive.
And what makes you think the ever-fickle Aha will simply grant your wish?
Right back at you. What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side?
Fair enough. I don't make a habit of dealing with Eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Louis Fleming is. 60 seconds are up. Chairman, the decision is yours.
How many Amber eras has it been? My old friend, have you returned? Regardless of the identity you wear now, as long as the party concerned approves of this young one's proposition, the IPC will lend its full support. So tell me, what are your thoughts?
Do you really need to ask? When have I ever opposed any of Akivilli's ideas? The answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
In that case, as always, I wish you both the best of luck. Arita.
Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, the Traditional Project Department has reached a decision. We cast our vote for the Astral Express. And canvas Plain Arcadia and restart the Phantom Moon Games. Thus, it is settled. The will of preservation shall be made manifest. Ahatopia will be preserved.
Citizens,
She has carried out the petition, as promised. Now, I shall guide the power of preservation.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
As for me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC. Whatever.
Miss Himiko! It's time to retreat.
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. The series of tremors have now subsided.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
It's her. They actually did it.
I am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World and Canvas ritual was a success. Plain Arcadia has survived its most critical hour.
Everyone, the Astral Express. The outer perimeter of Ahatopia's crystal wall. I bring greetings from your objective limited space. Make your preparations. The final Citizen Games are about to begin. As you wished, the Amber Lord has protected Ahatopia. I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss, so I won't intrude. But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request. Please leave that die to us. The Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs to be properly contained.
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy. Besides, I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right now, and having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
Miss Trailblazer is gone. Will everything she claimed actually come to pass?
She will do it. She has to.
Oh. Why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy? Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old, but we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest. And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself, the Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of. She is here.
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss Yabale?
Me? Can't you guess what I want? Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take the scalpel to it myself and devour the knowledge of Ouroboros. Every last crumb of it.
Finally a breather from this monumental crisis. I'd love to say that, but you're not going to let me off the hook, are you? Relax. For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. But before that, you just pulled off something massive. You should probably answer your phone first.
Miss Nihilux, it all... where'd she... darn it!
Hello! On behalf of my client, Madame Nihilux, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight.
Hi, little raccoon. I'm really sorry. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your So I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. Some stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses. Make sure to be there on... Sheesh. Way to leave me hanging.
There's something fun over there! Come on, let's go!
Nihilux should be right around here.
Ma'am, any recommendations for a first-time viewer of Tussle Detective?
Young people should know that taking a hit can be a blessing.
Gotta find a way to turn these tourists into my KPI.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountain bull, rocket, rise!
Feeling spiffy? Strike! You can't run!
Our cube with enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha!
The Victory Department's speech was so inspiring.
I knew you'd come. So, what did you have to say? I didn't mean to keep this from you. But the comic artist thing is just a cover. When it comes to my true identity... You can call me... Aha. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate this performance.
I wonder, did it bring a little more elation into your lives? If it didn't, shh. That's exactly how it should be. Because the grandest act of the play is only just beginning. It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish. Those days entangled with the gods. A swirling blur of peach pink and blood red. Looking back on it now, it was an absolute nightmare. But now, for the sake of the entire universe, and for you, I am willing to take off my mask. I am the master of Fantasia, the one who mourns, the murderer of all certainty, and the false sovereign of all theatrics. The first fool, and the original actor. Dear audience, the stars are silent. But I declare, let there be laughter!
Seriously.
Free stuff is always the best.
You across the room! Don't toss your crap!
Death is always the best.
Are affected on every floor. If you are currently suffering from incessant nocturnal yelling, please seek immediate medical attention. The organ is the pillar of the land. 93 billion flowing. Light taps of the keys sold.
Arrived at Lone Star Tower. Please control noise levels to avoid disrupting department work progress.
Cat and mouse time!
Morning. On your way to work?
a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
My favorite phrase is, and that's a wrap.
Does all that mumbling count as a poetry recital?
My strength isn't what it was.
Melt!
Mountains move, crackers rise!
I'll go easy. Mountains fall!
Found me.
Arrived at Lone Star Tower. Please control noise levels to avoid disrupting department work progress.
here! Come on, let's go! Cat and mouse time!
Oh, miracles happen.
You lost
Free stuff is always the best.
Work is so tired.
Oh, there's something fun over there!
Make up these investigación. Makeup needs touching up here. Needs touching up here.
Arrived at Lone Star Tower. Please control noise levels to avoid disrupting the party.
There's something fun over there! Come on, let's go!
Strawberry, blueberry, apricot.
Honey, look who you picked up from the...
there! Come on! Let's... Oh, there's something fun over there! Come on! Let's go!
Sparksy value index will be fired by the guild.
Cat and mouse time! There's something fun over there! Come on, let's go!
Who are they waiting for?
Siobhan? What a coincidence that she's in Astropolis, too.
Look! It's Robin! Robin, baby.
She's in a new outfit!
Oh! Is she rushing to her next gig?
Oh my gosh! She's gorgeous!
Please make way. No pushing. Watch your step.
Robin, could I get a photo and an autograph?
Apologies. We're running late.
I appreciate everyone's support. Really. But the station gets pretty packed. So for everyone's safety, let's not crowd around here too long, okay? Besides the concert, I also have an autograph session and a fan meet coming up. The announcements will go out soon, so please stay tuned.
Okay. Make sure to get lots of rest, little bird.
Thank you so much for your love and concern.
Are you all right?
I'm all right. Managed to catch some sleep on the way over.
Rehearsals for the opening, new sponsorship shoots, and the Anti-Destruction Alliance meeting? You haven't even stopped to catch your breath. I was worried you were already so busy, so I didn't schedule a fan meet, but...
It's all right. I just don't want to let anyone down. Don't worry. I know my limits. I won't push myself.
She's already here. Over there. The crowd's thinned out. Let's head over. Reuniting with an old friend would be a real vacation for you, no?
I'm sorry. I planned on meeting somewhere more official, but my schedule's been packed, so we can only meet here for now. Don't worry about it. Besides, my schedule might be even crazier later. Thank you. I love this outfit too. I even added my own design ideas. Doesn't it look like the blue ocean under the clear sky? I've heard a lot about the Astral Express lately. If I can help with anything, let me know right away. Oh, almost forgot all about why we're meeting. Are you interested in racing? I was just at a rehearsal for the opening ceremony of the Starflux Grand Prix. I heard you were around, so I asked the organizers to reserve a few tickets. The opening ceremony should be broadcast across the city. Here, take these tickets. All right. That's one of my wishes fulfilled.
If you're talking about that thing, I heard that it's in Astropolis, but...
It's nothing. Just something I need to retrieve on this trip. The Lost Echo of Gopher Wood.
We just didn't expect it to be listed in a private collection up for auction. Have you heard of...
The influencer who has put out tons of viral videos?
Last person to leave Red Giant's escape pod wins 200 million credits, 365 days living with 108 true stings, 90 million credit real Squid Game? Testing human nature with money, combined with an insane scale and budget. He's got the audience figured out perfectly. I thought you already knew about him. I mean, he's been looking for you all over the internet.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Tracking down the Lost Echo turned out to be more straightforward than I expected. Ratite intends to put it up for auction, but something tells me Ratite's motives aren't as simple as they seem. How are you going to respond to this?
Ratite has gained a lot of online traction. Generous friend or scheming foe, it'll be impossible to tell what his motives are unless I meet him. Maybe he'll provide useful information for you too.
I'll meet him with you. Siobhan, could you cancel my plans for tonight?
This banquet is of great importance to the family.
Don't worry. If I do get into trouble, I'll be counting on you to save me.
You're very sweet. Since I've already decided to go, I might as well just let things take their course.
Is it the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Is the family putting a lot of pressure on you?
No. That's just a cover.
Since when has the Harmony's dance ever needed the Preservation's guidance?
Has the family not wished to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Precisely the opposite. This is a rare chance. Trailblaze. Preservation. The hunt. Elation. The family is a far better leader than the hypocritical IPC. And better at commanding than the Nameless, who blindly forge ahead. So, turn them into notes in a rhapsody, and pacify them with harmony. Let them resound in an even more magnificent arrangement.
You know that the destiny of the cosmos never heeds the command of just one.
Admittedly, the Trailblaze had a more resounding tune in Panagoni. We don't want any unexpected mishaps.
But...
we hear the clamor in your heart, dear. Because that place is in Panagoni's sweet dream. This performance represents the family's high hopes for you.
Harmony's tuning? Are they trying to silence the clamor? I understand.
Dear child, clear the shadows before the eyes of all, so they may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh. The family will be proud of you.
Did you get through my
Great! This expression is perfect! That's the vibe we need! Yes, that's it! Don't look at me, look over there! At the crowd! You nailed it! Give me another angle. You were born to be a model! Summer exists just for you! One last photo, and perfect! It's a wrap!
Great job, everyone. Put all the new IPC products in the chute on my tab.
Everyone who came to see me can take them home. Mr. Outside, checking if I've posed for enough photos.
Love your humor, Director Aventurine. You hardly ever participate in these kinds of shoots, so I had. But I have a favor to them. Since your challenge has already begun in principle, but so far, your challenge lacks some flair.
Oh, that does sound like a problem. For you to think about. Not my concern, that's for certain.
Hey, don't be so cold. My show is built upon the desire for money, and challenges rich and quite showy. As a matter of fact, you...
Thanks for the compliment.
But that alone isn't enough.
I can declare on the show that I spend as much as I earn. No savings whatsoever. Would that be the contrast you're looking for?
That's revealing a little too much. Anyway, I need some reassurance that my show can go out as planned. What is something you're really desperate to buy right now? Don't worry.
Oh? I've never told you. It's a priceless item that can't be bought.
That's horrible! Tell me everything. Come on, don't hold out on me.
You don't get it, do you? I want to purchase a carefully hidden secret.
The cornerstone has been broken.
Cherish the cornerstone like it is your life. Huh? Mr. Diamond? But if that's true, you could...
A life for a stone. I need you to help me find the traitor among the 10.
It's a thankless job. Bound to ruffle some feathers.
None. You will not receive any support. Whatever you encounter out there, whether you're captured or killed.
Even so, an investigation requires leads. How about this? Let's do this the old way and discuss the punishment of removing me from my position as one of the 10 Stonehearts. Let me hear what everyone else has to say.
Certainly.
That communication device will be destroyed in...
A secret? Now that's what I call exciting!
You lose fast when you reveal all your best cards.
You're absolutely right. But you can use your Monopolist card to create a purchasable item. I only fear that you won't be able to afford it.
So tell me, Mr. Ratsaggett, are you hoping I succeed in my challenge, or fail?
My answer is that I hope all challengers give me a spectacular show. Nothing more, nothing less.
Let us both look forward to what's to come.
Should be around here.
Nameless of the Astral Express, supplicant of the Phantas Moon Games, Baseball Raccoon, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ratite, and feathers and all, born and bred Zot's Canadian. But before that, if you had to spend 200,000 credits immediately, right now, at one go, just on... I love your answer! I just transferred 200,000 to you. Just a small gift for a new friend. The project I'd like to discuss with you next is 1,000,000 times more thrilling than this little game. 1,000,000 times more magnificent. Would you like to join in? be frank with you. I want you to become a challenger in a game and the next protagonist of a viral video.
Another game in Astropolis?
This game's tailored just for you. In 3 days, spend 20 billion credits given to you by me in Astropolis, and you'll receive 100 billion in assets. Look at this place, the elite. Guess how much my hat is worth. And Pinnacle, with the right outlets, you can burn through money in Astropolis faster than... Think about it. Ever since you've boarded the Express, all your expenses have been covered. Even though the conductor and navigator have never complained, don't you want to replenish the Express's reserves and do your part? 100 billion credits! Are you in or out? An insanely spectacular show! One that money can't buy. You aren't like the rumors they say. Where's your spirit of elation? One last chance. I've sent the all-you-can-lose challenge cooperation agreement to you. Please read. Sign your name on it and 20... Perfect! Just like the past challenges, you can pick a Monopolist card to complete the challenge quickly. Since this is your first challenge, I recommend though. Also, our expenditure assistant, Work will be managing everything for this challenge, and it will handle all the admin hassle you'll face.
You have received 20 billion credits.
Pardon me for the rush. Soon you'll understand that time is... Ladies and gentlemen, let the all-you-can-lose challenge begin!
Where should we start? Looks like there's a mall nearby.
Reporting in, boss. In order to successfully complete the all-you-can-lose challenge, as far as I know, Rat Height's Monopolist card is based on the Monopolist game. Apart from the weather card, there are the following.
Never mind the others.
It is very... Per the effect of the weather card, a cloud with a chance of money has been generated for you. It is dropping money at a maximum of 30,000 credits per second. The all-you-can-lose challenge is just 3 days. They simply disappear. This is an unavoidable natural factor within the Boss, there's no time for sentimentality.
For the safety of your account, please set a...
Let's start spending in this mall.
The newest arrival of the season, the Lighthouse Vocalist. Welcome to Astropolis' this season's leading product.
Kindly shut your mouth immediately and stop with the introductions.
Huh? You mean the diamond package? We also have the seasonal limited heart-to-heart.
My boss is asking about buying...
Huh? Are you... You mean everything in this? Can you afford them? Huh? I don't know what... Huh?
Huh?
The store is not within my scope of sales items.
It can't be free.
It's not free! Not free! As for the...
Take this...
Right!
Boss, that will be what...
That price is daylight raw. Luckily, I'm the one.
Beep! Your payment was successful.
Oh, Mom! I can retire.
What else do I need to buy?
Chat, you guys... Come in! Take a look around. The Ethereum War specialty store. That's not for sale!
Please, shut your mouth.
Who do you...
Reporting in, boss. I've just spotted an...
That's right!
Sir, I suggest you rewrite your sign to any...
What are you planning to do?
Take this seriously.
Right. All done. Please do...
You got it, boss.
Hey! Hold on. Fine. If you...
Stop.
Gem of my...
Boss, that will be 200 million... Beep, beep, beep! Your payment was successful.
I wasn't the one who harmed you, sir.
Beep, beep! Reporting in, boss, you would still need 133.33 system hours. The spending rate is inefficient. I know it. I can handle the store buying part, but you can't try to avoid this problem. Oh, I have a plan. Boss, I think I've seen it.
La 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 la.
Look, these online advertisements, we have to believe that even if we run out of physical... I recommend racing. Entering keyword, generating customer support for you. A century-old brand in Astropolis.
Customer service desk number.
Please enter your payment password. Beep, beep, beep. Your payment.
Good people.
Good news. While you were buying the team, I finally... It's what I do. As the expenditures, when using the weather card for 30,000 credits per... It took a while to buy when you were purchasing the wishful and when you were...
Did your heart just stop?
Still alive. To increase the beat rate, we should... My...
Hey!
I have a dream too! I have a dream too!
Well, I have 2 roommates!
I only want 1 million. Even just 500.
Sorry, boss. This is... Boss, please, be patient. More importantly, a crowd is gathering. Do not...
Greetings, angel investor. I intend to collect noise pollution What? They have no... My goal is to secure...
Your payment was successful.
Angel!
Madam, I have penned a masterpiece of philosophy titled...
But every publishing house has refused to defy the IPC. 10
Your payment was...
Go on then.
Hello! I'm preparing to do a year-long... Modern people really are...
Your payment was successful.
Oh, it's you. Is this still Panicone?
Do you have any dreams?
My dream. Well. Sounds good. What? Thanks for your kindness.
You get a purchase.
You get a purchase! Don't forget... yep.
Me too!
Buy whatever you...
That's not...
Yikes! Time to go!
I've just received a report from the antitrust regulator regarding... And now I see an investor destabilizing the market. I heard Ratite sought you out online. Astropolis is an IPC asset that cannot be sold. Generally speaking, we tacitly approve the various... What we cannot tolerate, however, is the degree of market disruption. No apology necessary. Your spending today is what... I have a few Stop this mischievous then. Accept my invitation to Lodestar Tower tomorrow. You...
Reporting in, boss. A number of stores in Astropolis now belong to you. So, as you get starting tomorrow, you will have fewer and fewer ideal spending opportunities. Cramping would just worsen the already poor spending rate.
The daily throughput volume of a standard merchant port is approximate. Isn't that something? So she really... But did all that money... We'll have to wait for some...
That was quick.
I still need to consult you on breath control, Miss Holiday.
Only my student would want to work on new singing techniques just a few days before premiere.
What do you think, Miss?
Your technique is perfection, and so is your singing style. But there is one thing I've never heard before in my Robin sing. Self-doubt.
Nothing ever escapes your ears.
Let your teacher guess. The family is behind this? If it wasn't for that scorpion control freak back in the day, I wouldn't have left Penacony for Astropolis so long ago.
I thought that returning to Penacony and taking on this responsibility only to find that the score was already written.
I cannot speak carelessly about the harmony. Remember when you joined my composition class? I worried that you wouldn't know where to start, so I introduced a random melody to lead you in. It would be a foundation, and when your own song took shape in your mind, it had fulfilled its duty. The family has handed you a score. But if it clashes with the melody inside you, you can write some new notes for it. Enough about that. Here.
Thank you, Miss Holiday.
Oh, it's nothing. I have a few connections inside Intra-Astral Peace Entertainment. But what's the story with this ratite? It's only an invitation letter to an auction, no? Why the big deal? Is it that character who marched into the IPE headquarters and threatened to buy Astropolis? Young, but with silver gray hair?
Silver gray? Ratite is a Zotska native, but his feathers shouldn't be gray. Could it be?
Reporting in, boss. I have good and bad news. Well, they're actually the same news. Boss, you've made money.
Uh-huh?
The money you threw at, invested in everyone yesterday triggered huge spending in the mall. You own most of those stores, so... as of waking, you have earned another 250 million credits. All profits generated within the 3 days are counted as challenge funds. If this keeps going, they'll keep making money. Additionally, the challenge regulations consider them tangible assets. By the way, these stores used to be independent brands, but they've now been given the IP value of the Little Raccoon brand, which makes them a business segment of Trash Panda Plaza. Their market value has quadrupled, and will keep rising. Boss, I recommend you put them up for sale at once. Your transaction is being processed. All physical assets have now been sold, except the racing team you bought, which has no takers yet. Current balance, 19.2. You should hold on to those cool zingers until after all. Boss, we have to go all out. Reporting in, boss. The head of business for Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment is waiting for you.
Hello, I'm Mara, head of business here at Inter-Astral.
Performing quantum reading. System shows for Bobo Press has already received 2 resumes. One applying for the position of president, and the other applying for the president's dog? Oh, has humanity found its true calling?
With all due respect, your comments constitute a shit.
Please cease challenging the IPC's of.
Good thing no one is more obsessed with chasing profits than the IPC. Hopefully I'm guessing these strange things you've been doing are about quickly getting rid of your money? Or else something bad might happen, right? Have you ever heard of lunch with Louis Fleming? Louis Fleming once auctioned off the opportunity to have lunch with him. Then donated all the massive proceeds to charity. If what I guessed is correct, would you be interested in bidding for a lunch with Robin?
Miss Robin, it's almost time to head to the beach to shoot a video for the new song.
We'll make it, don't worry. I'll go do glam, have lunch, then head over afterwards.
Okay, I'll go give them a heads up.
Thank you. Would it make me seem spoiled if the price of this... Then... that's the kind of money offered as a Stellaron Hunter bounty.
Boss, the challenge will eventually be published as a video. If the bid seems too casual, it may negatively...
The highest price ever paid for lunch with Louis Fleming was
$2 billion.
Your payment was successful.
I promise. This money is all going to aid post-disaster recovery efforts in the star systems attacked by Iron Tomb.
That would really help.
Maybe people are especially likely to have a flash of inspiration when they're hungry. The Upside Down restaurant is not far from my hotel. And
Miss Robin is so nice. Work hope she enjoys her meal.
Why don't you wish that for me?
Boss, you just focus on eating more.
Good afternoon.
Made it.
Our restaurant is running a summer festival promotion today.
Really?
Yeah, doubles not necessary. Please follow me. This way. Please take your seats. Welcome. Here are the food and drink menus.
I'll have a glass of purified water. Let's see.
This is the chef's recommendation for today.
I'll have your most expensive... actually...
Whoa, wait.
All right. I'll place your order right away. In the meantime, please enjoy the chef's complimentary appetizers.
You seemed kind of nervous looking at the menu. Or blink twice if you're being held hostage by credits. You can still joke around, even in a situation like this. Actually, I'm really jealous of your attitude. Could you give me a second? I need...
She must have gone this way.
Oh, you followed.
My back hurts from sitting.
Thank you for trying to excuse my impoliteness. Actually, this piano takes me back. I'm so glad your arrival changed my brother for the better. Now he's out there traveling alongside all of you. But at the same time, actually, the call I had just now, the song I was originally scheduled to perform at the opening. In the past, the family rarely interfered directly with my work. Yes, but the melody of the harmonic strings doesn't quite fit the intensity of the race event. My attempts to rearrange it and adjust the vocal, it fails to capture the spectators' passion and expectations for a carnival of speed. But the organizers are under pressure from the family, and they are still hoping I will go along with the arrangement. I explicitly refused. And in the score the family composed, every note has a precise position, follows an order, and must be accounted for. Mr. Gopher would, my brother, then me. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord. I'm afraid that what the family truly wants is Oak Family Head Robin to follow Oak Family Head Sunday. So I am even more resolute in my conviction. I don't need to change myself. Even if I become a family head, I'm still the songstress Robin. Furthermore, I'm going to write a brand new song for the opening ceremony. It's just, even though I've already got some melodies in mind, I'm still missing a bit of inspiration. May I hear you play the piano? Let's give it a go. There's also a guitar here. I'll play with you. Here we go. Play whatever you want. There's no right or wrong. Just go with what you feel. Deep breath in. Relax. Don't tense up.
Relax? Relax is my middle name. Where do I start? Let's search my memories for some inspiration.
Am I hallucinating, or do I hear shouting? Fun. But why do I get a sense? Almost feels like I'm looking at a picture of my brother and I perform. Now, try putting it together the way you imagined. Yes. Keep repeating it at your own pace. It's all right. You can play with a bit more daring. felt pretty good. That's the charm of improv. I'll go perfect it later. Then it should be ready in time for the... And for the composer credit.
You've helped me so much today.
My former music teacher got me an invitation for two, to Ratite's private auction. Actually, I guess something else about what you're doing. It's something to do with Ratite, right? No need to answer. Holding an auction of this scale in Astropolis probably means every item will likely fetch an astronomical Well, how about you come with me? To search.
Day 2 of the All-You-Can-Lose challenge has now ended. Such a pity. What a crying shame. Which means tomorrow, on the final day, she'll have to burn cash at the rate of 560. Let's review the challenge's rules again. If the Trailblazer, this also means that she will be up to her eyeballs in debt. Will these riches completely devour the Subscribe to Ratite's channel and let's witness the most expensive countdown in this cosmos together.
Boss, today is the final day. The fate you brought the invitation letter.
I have it here.
Excuse me, do you have time for a short interview?
Oh. Well, if you find it praiseworthy, then it must mean we share similar tastes. Well, this is hardly the place for a casual stroll. Scoring an invite to this auction is no easy feat. And all the guests are
Is there something you want?
Feeling generous, boss?
Hello, Mr. Aventurine. The Trailblazer is my bidding agent. She is not at liberty to disclose my intentions.
Another old friend.
Mr. Ratite's private auction will soon be underway.
Hold on, you two. Do you remember... Best of luck to you both. May we all successfully claim what we bid on.
This way, please, everyone. Hello, please present Miss Robin, bidding agent, Trailblazer. But you're intelligent.
I just process payments. When you get out there, spend what you need to spend.
Leave it to me. This is the auction catalog. You may look through...
Don't forget our bidding strategy. We do not want to show our hand too early. The best place to hide a leaf is a forest. No sign of Ratite.
The venue is ready. Please step in, esteemed guests.
5, 4.
Distinguished guests, it is an absolute honor to be here with you all today. Before the auction begins, please allow me to reiterate 2 basic rules. Please adhere to the incremental bidding principle. The organizers reserve the right to intervene. Second, in order to ensure a fair auction, private communication of any kind on the floor is strictly prohibited. May you all get what you want. And now, the auction is officially... Lot number 1 is a misprinted Cosmicon collective card set from Mr. Ratite's collection. Feature starting bid, 10 million... who? 20 million with guest 6, 50 million guest 4, 100... Guest 1 enters at 500 million credits. Our 700 million. Guest 7 powers in with 700 million. 1.2 billion. 1.5 billion. How far are you willing to go for Cosmicon Collective? 2.7 billion said. All eyes on you, guests. 7 is out. 2.7 billion going once. The auction will resume with the next item in 3 minutes.
How's your wallet holding?
Still sitting.
I thought I was mentally prepared. But seeing numbers like that with my own eye... Aventurine seems to be deliberately...
As long as he keeps raising the bid.
Let me see what the next type of Aventurine's definitely going to make.
Lot number 2, a special prize from the Interastral Police. Excellent that everyone's so excited. Whether you've caused a monumental workplace disaster or cost the... The starting bid is 500... is... Number 3, 510 mil... Are there really no IPC employees among us? 600 million for Guest 1, who is not even an IPC employee. Guest 1, 700 million. 700...
Please, Master. Over here, Abbott.
I see 750 million. Guest 1 immediately signals 800 million. You're really playing it... 800 million going once. Guest 7. Oh, Guest 7 yields. And sold! At the client's request, slight adjustments will be applied to the upcoming lots. Please take a short break, everyone.
I didn't expect he'd planned to cheat. Now we can speak freely.
You finally found the lucky fine print.
Why did you suddenly stop raising?
And you? Why?
I'm just keeping options open.
Okay, first of all, it's 4 cards. Second of all, I like cards.
Can you two get...
We're all old friends. That earlier business was purely out of personal interest. Let me guess. You...
Even though your meaning is not exactly clear.
Don't relax. I mean no harm. Your excitement when the bids shoot up, and disappointment when they are low. That's not the you I know. You're in Ratite's challenge. I probably wouldn't have connected the dots so quickly if I...
You're...
Oh, yes. But I'm doing the all... The rules are simple. I have 7 days to buy every item on a special... These items are not just expensive. Oh, at this point, there's no use hiding.
3 days to spend.
Right here, right now. You're on the last day of the...
And Mr. Aventurine's all you can...
Exactly. This whole thing is a trap set by Ratite. One of us is inevitably going to be penalized for failing.
Isn't Ratite worried that since you two know each other?
That's why the first rule of the challenge...
But how did Ratite know I didn't—
I suspect Ratite deliberately leaked the news about the lost echo of Gopherwood. But we can't worry about that right now. The auctioneer just got the sick. You need it to spend big, Miss Robin needs its contents, and I need to use so. I'll help you drive up the bid so that you win your challenge. Once that's done, would you two mind hitting?
But doesn't that—
Just lose a bit of money. No biggie. Besides, even if I...
I second Mr. Aventurine's proposal.
7 points. Your attention, please.
Come on, good friend.
I regret to inform you all that, per the organizer's request, the next... It is not an item from Mr. Ratite's personal collection. The Lost Echo of... We know very little about it, but the unknown often holds immeasurable value. A value that will be defined by all of you present.
950.
Guest 7 places the first bid. Oh, all eyes turn to guest 1. Another Everyone, here's your chance. Number 6 with 900. Guest 7, 1.2 billion. 1.2 billion. Anyone higher? Still waiting. Guest 1. Where's all... Guest 12 with 1.3 billion. Oh, up to 1.4 billion. Halt! Remote bidder in for 1.6 billion. Guest 7 respond. Wait, 2 billion. $2.5 billion, guest 1, back in the fray. 3 billion for guest 7. Phone bidder in with 3.5 billion. With you, guest 1, 4.1 billion. Now 4.3 billion, phone bidder. You look ready to raise me. 4.6, guest... $5 billion! Phone bidder hangs up, and what will you give me, guest 7? That's 5.5 billion! 1 and 7 are going head to head. $6 billion! Guest 1 in for $6 billion!
Number 1, I've put up with you for long enough.
Number 7, I've put up with you for long enough too.
But this busted music box selling for $6 billion? Are you insane? That or you're just messing with me?
Please, if you two could kindly mind your...
Shut up!
Fine.
I bet you don't even have that kind of money. I'll make my final bid. If you can match it, it's yours. I bid $7 billion.
7 billion? $7.4 billion! $7.4 billion going once. 7.4 billion. And sold! 7.4 billion.
on the very last day, Trailblazer actually found the perfect loophole. But has the challenge Next up, our team will rigorously audit the spending records to subscribe to Radite's channel and... Whew. Don't worry, boss.
Calling me over just to watch this farce? I can smell it, even through the screen, that reek of shot.
That's it? Kid, you've barely won a few pennies off me.
Enough to keep me fed for 3 days.
With that card you have, you could win another Fool's Mask from me. Put that on and you can say goodbye to your past for good.
You misunderstand. I turned down the Fool's invitation a long time ago.
Then why did you even bother playing cards with me?
I wanted to get a closer look at your mask. You have the most exquisite mask of all. Lined with golden threads and full of jewels. It's just another mask.
I hereby announce, Mr. Aventurine has... Who would have thought there are things even a P-46 executive can't buy? I'm sure Mr. Aventurine can take defeat in stride.
Oh, it's an enormous compensation.
Shall we see how Trailblazer is... It is verified that, over a course of 3 days, have been completely cleared out. To think anyone could be this good at spending money. A failure.
You are trying to cheat us, are you?
Oh, work should have reminded you that all the revenue generated in the duration of the challenge gets added to the total.
I've already sold off every liquid asset I had.
Except for one little thing. Our contract states that once the all-you-can-lose challenge show goes live, all generated revenue will be split 50-50. Yesterday, the first episode of the all-you-can-lose challenge show was released. By the time the challenge can... You might want to take a closer look. The contract only stipulates that the show must not be released any later than... But it never said it couldn't be released early. In other words, you still have... Failing the challenge means you are... Well, you never came to collect it. The entire challenge process was transparent. And the shh. Let's cut the cameras here. Leaving off on a shot of Trailblazer refusing to accept reality?
I've never met someone so utterly shameless!
Ugh, haven't you had enough fun?
Mr. Aventurine!
Shut it, Bird. I wasn't talking to you. You're nothing but a puppet. You're not the one who truly enjoys watching money destroy human nature. Sugilite, you went through all this trouble to see the show we... If you want to have fun, I'll indulge you. Or are you afraid that if you don't muddy these waters, I'll see right through whatever you're hiding in your hand?
A one-on-one game is just too monotonous. It's much livelier when the crowd isn't. Besides, this time I picked up a scent other than yours. That of a new friend. Even from this side of the screen.
She is my friend, and she's under my protection.
This isn't Petacone, adventurine. That tossing your life onto the betting table is something you do with ease. But let me treat you to a grand spectacle, Rata. People say that debt is a very ancient quagmire, but today I will show you that death from debt can also be quite instantaneous.
I come to bet. I come to game. I come to reckon. I entrust fortune to fate. Risk it all in a single game. From depth of death to reach light of life. All for the Amber Lord.
Go. Pick the clothes you like.
Since when did the 10 Stonehearts sink so low as to scour the slums for a six?
You have a problem with it, go take it up with your Lenore.
If he had the time to deal with this, I wouldn't be sitting here wearing a mask and stomaching my disgust. You think a name change will rid you of your past? Like shedding some old clothes?
Is this the onboarding Madam Jade mentioned? Sir, if listening to this earns me more funding from you, I can stand here till dusk.
That afternoon your master died. What did you put in his tea? Belladonna? Or maybe Dumbbell Vine, a favorite of your clan?
You seem to know more about the things left off the record than someone who was actually there.
He was a Captaina. It hardly mattered when he got put down. You survived, which proves you are worth more than him.
You knew him?
Look at those eyes. Still dreaming, aren't you? Every gambler believes they can bankrupt the house. It's a pity they always forget they're sitting at the IPC's table, penniless boy.
I've played a lot of games, sir. It's rare for someone to chatter on like this to an opponent they've just met.
Just met? That night, I was sitting right in that corner. You won a few pennies off me, then scurried away.
I've beaten too many masked freaks. Who would have thought a fool who toys with people's hearts?
A fool? Who are you calling? The IPC lacks for nothing, least of all money. But when it grinds people down to that, is the very scene we...
There's an IPE urban legend about a room you can't leave until you finish editing. This is it. No signal, no exit. After blocking that hit from Sugilite, otherwise our lives would be the next thing he levies to pay off that debt. The good news is that even most IPC employees don't know but the bad news is that we can't exactly use conventional methods to call.
When we cheated at the auction.
It may be a long shot, but it seems like Sugilite of the 10 Stonehearts. Oh, relax. He doesn't have a personal vendetta against you. Oh, the cornerstone Sugilite of levies. Although neither of us is strapped for cash, I recall you still hold a 5% stake in Penacone? The debt we racked up is so... If we let the debt roll and do nothing about it, sooner... But paying it off isn't the only way to escape debt. If we can significantly reduce the financial... This place is safe for the time being, but it's not a long-term solution. Oh, looks like a door over there. Could it be the exit?
Sacred
I knew it. That was too easy. Let's go check out that computer then.
Facial recognition in progress. Bad credit defaulter, event system's highest priority. Editing.
Look up my employee ID.
Correct. Even Lewis Fleming himself.
Ugh. You take over. I'm getting a headache.
Please? Trying to find a loophole, are you? You can only leave once you've completed all... Reborn. Getting scammed out of my fortune by a stupid bird and...
You sure got your...
Just the bare minimum expected of an IPC system.
Seems like the urban legend is true. But forget about using this to pay off the debt. Keep your eyes peeled while...
Editing materials have been generated.
These silhouettes... Ugh. Plus these debt collection pop...
Hey now, I'm quiet quitting.
Oh, you're fine. No. To be precise, they issued a notice stating that all traditional warp vehicles must be retrofitted. Do you remember the first time we went to Astropolis?
Your champion trophy, the databank's collections, Mr. Yang's models, the conductor's snack box, the conductor themselves.
I heard the conductor is being sent to a zoo, and we'll have to buy tickets just to see them.
Which means this is goodbye forever.
Laugh when you can. Because from here on out...
Miss Asta found us a job. If we stick together...
8,000 years?
You're getting way too into character.
A snapshot of this incompetent race from you two makes a great video.
Mr. Kenneth!
The aristocratic title.
Aventurine, I am truly disappointed. You've racked up...
And what do the non-performing asset liquidation specialists have to say about this?
If you really have nowhere else to go, Numby says it can clear out a spot for you.
Thanks, Numby.
Diamond has decided to strip you of your cornerstone and expel you from the 10 Stonehearts. You can no longer call yourself Aventurine. You need to change your name.
We have quite an audience here. Why isn't Sugilite here to enjoy the show?
Sugilite says he has no shortage of worker bees.
You got it all figured out for me, huh? I moved to tears. Oh, the professor's here too. Care to offer a few words of critique?
If you don't study hard, you'll end up exactly like this gambler when you grow up.
I'll study hard.
You're really something.
I'm going to ask the IPC to sell this footage to me.
Miss Asta found us a job.
Diamond has decided to...
I'm quiet quitting.
If you don't...
Please probably return all break.
There's no emotion at all in this.
Time to let us out.
You've only edited one video.
I bought a Jamibo.
Well then, now you guys are useless. Safety hint. You can...
The way they name things here is just... That sign is the most suspicious. Let's take a look. Looks like that's our ticket out of here. Look at all these pop-ups. Got this whole spam... Isn't that Ratite?
Yo! I thought you guys were going to hide forever! What kind of bandit logic is that? Even if you turn me into a rotisserie chicken...
You misunderstand. This has nothing to do with the debt.
I've met far too many sore losers, which is why... If we can't come to an agreement today, I shall take my leave.
Run?
Hopefully, you can entertain me.
What's that? Retreat and repair. Trample! Yeah! Oh my blood! Our fight command!
Add it to my tab. Just a sideshow. Ready to turn the tide? Ahead of the waves, winner takes all! A toast. This won't do. Ratite is going to get away.
Thank goodness. I finally found you. My friends, I thought of a way. So let's get rid of these pests first.
Drink it all in.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
Add it to my tab.
Let's hear it soar!
Hardly! A toast.
Mr. Ratite, please wait.
I better not! Those two behind you are practically overflowing with murderous... Miss Robin, look at this! I have every intention to...
You misunderstand. Mr. Ratite?
Oh? I formally invited you just yesterday.
It's written clearly in the rules. The deadline to accept a check. You invited me because you wanted to rope me into these challenges you set up for her and Mr. Aventurine. This is how today's show would go. First, you announce their failure, and then you put it out now that I actively want to participate. Or does my joining the game now just as a massive influencer with 2 billion followers?
I wouldn't but considering the special circumstances of your two friends, I'll add one additional condition. Your original challenge objective is void. If you accept the terms...
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Mr. Ratite, you can change the objective all you like. But
Wow, confident are we? Now I'm actually a little curious.
I'd like the shared wealth card, please.
I think I know what you're trying to do. But I must remind you, you have won and once you accept the card, there will be no take-back.
Of course. I'd like to use the shared wealth card to merge our accounts. Then, split the balance. This will relieve at least some of their financial pressure. And I was the one who dragged her into this. And I was the one who accepted Mr. Aventurine's proposal. I will share their burden.
I'll remember.
Oh, bravo! But for me, the only difference is now I have 3 debtors and...
Whatever you say. When we win this round, the only burden debt will be you.
Oh, I applaud your unfounded confidence. Well then, let's get back to the important... Oh, since Miss Robin is planning to sing at the Starflux opening ceremony, no one will know the results of the race in advance. So the rule... Now, hear me out. I won't participate in the guessing game. Miss Robin, if you guess the winner, I will pay your prize money out of pocket. I'll give you... But if you miss the mark, you'll be responsible for the payout to the winning fans. Likewise, 5... Should you outguess everyone, you could walk away with up to 1 trillion credits. Conversely, guess right? You're set. I'll be live streaming the whole thing. Total transparency, completely above board.
That's fine.
You might want to spend the evening studying up on the computer.
Thanks to Miss Robin stepping in, we've managed. But on the flip side, now all 3 of us are complete. I couldn't help but overhear.
Yes. Last night, I received a challenge invitation from Ratite. He challenged me to walk around a sprinkly. It's not that hard to pull off. I could just play myself, but that challenge felt like a sensationalist reality show. Besides, I already had a prior agreement with the 2 of you. Actually,
Dear Robin, if you are hearing this lost echo, it means my plans have failed. And that your doubts about the family could not be cast aside.
yes, Mr. Gopherwood. You aren't the man I remember either.
But I knew you would follow your instincts and take the first step toward the truth. From the moment I first heard you sing, this lost echo will reveal the tuning the family once imposed upon you.
So it did happen then.
My child, as a suggestion was embedded into your voice long ago.
The opening performance of Starflux. It's not a celebration. And
The family has been consistently expanding the boundaries of harmonics.
But the family is not the entirety of the harmony.
That is precisely the reason why this lost echo is not the legacy of one man. Something else might just be born from your voice. Fragments. You'll find your answers there. My lost echo ends here.
Mr. Gopherwood never told me about any of this. But right now, this might be my only way out. Do these little ones born from the song carry the answer I look for? If I had found out earlier that the family was hiding a suggestion in these past few days, let the family hear it. Harmony is born of freedom.
Miss Robin, between the crests, a surfer has to read every subtle shift in the current beneath their board. Sometimes it's tame and calm. Other times it's turbulent and unpredictable. But you can't learn to find your balance until you're actually riding the waves. You asked for that monopolist card before the challenge was revealed. If you ask me, Miss Robin, your improvisation has already begun. Oh, I'm taking this call. You two chat.
Praise be to the beauty.
We don't have much time. Ratite has already announced the Guess the Race Winner challenge across all social...
It's so tiny. Have I been
racing team I bought is but unfortunately...
I also have some good news on my end. Mr. Argenti saved my life back in Penacony. As a token of my gratitude, I gave him some funds to invest in a wealth management product. And that investment matures today. He called me a moment ago and I would not have accepted under normal circumstances, but... I have a plan. Step 1. We use these funds to buy back your racing team. Let the grant...
Mr. Aventurine! Right. Mr. Aventurine, let's say hi to the audience.
Miss Robin has a performance today. She asked me to stand in for her in this guessing game. Quite the turnout today.
Now this is interesting. You're carrying double the stakes, Mr. Aventurine. Attention to all friends, tap the link below to entries close 15 minutes before the race starts. So... oh, playing coy, huh? We have a few more heavyweight guests tuning into the challenge today. Let's patch them. It's Miss Blurry! I heard you active.
Yes, I'm sure anyone who has read The Fluffy understands once. I'm back in the team with the 10-win streak.
Not the Trailblazer?
And that home team. And that legacy powerhouse team.
How many accounts do you have?
And I'm sure readers of The Fluffy know this to be true, too. Opportunity favors those who cast a wide. May the Lotto Goddess bless me.
Cut the feed. Hello to the Astral Express family.
Winged Death Knell.
Well, Mr. Winged Death Knell. Yikes! I can't see his...
Oh, don't worry. His methods are even more brutal than his gaze.
Hurt her, and we'll make you pay double. Hurt Robin. I'll make you pay.
What is with all these oddballs and weird birds? To everyone, please welcome the renowned investment expert,
Don't worry, Aventurine. I'll bet against you.
What?
What we're seeing here is the team spirit of...
If you stepped out left foot first today, I suggest you go with the red one. Right foot first, go with the blue.
A true expert would advise against opportunism.
Excuse me?
I'm an expert in gambling addiction. Are your hands itching again, gambler?
Who are you? Why are you targeting me?
Where did all these random people come from? Let's switch the feed over right now.
Hello to all our friends in the audience. Right next to me is the new proud owner of Team Prodigal G. Just a quick note. Prodigal G. So, what?
Team Pick Me?
Ah, yes.
Word on the street is that your esteemed...
Funny you should mention that. Huge thanks to Mr.
My. What? Let me give you a piece of...
Here's a piece of advice for you, too.
Exactly.
Let's... Oh? Miss Robin?
It's already packed like sardines out here.
Miss Robin is as composed as...
Miss Robin! Oh, thank you all for your support. Feel free to choose your favorite team, everyone. Please don't be pressured in any way. By the way, can you elaborate on during the competition? I'll be debuting a brand new unreleased song. Wow! Did you all hear that?
Your proxy, Mr. Aventurine, is...
I'm gonna run rings around this noise.
You have my full support.
Ratite, feel free to edit that bit out if it's too much for you.
Edit what out? Miss Robin, your friend's team is also...
Team radio, of course. That's the real highlight when it comes to team tactics.
Oh!
That's all from here on the ground!
Welcome back. The betting window for the Guess the Race Winner Challenge will...
Mr. Ratite, why do you... Oh, Is it because you've rigged the race to end a certain way?
How could I? This is a live broadcast across the entire network.
Oh, I see. So if you don't get caught, you're fine with cheating?
How is that any different from a presumption of guilt?
Then why don't you guess which team I'm going to pick?
Mr. Venturine, you want to use this opportunity to turn the table. For that reason, I think you will choose to. You know a gambler's mindset better.
Given how you set me up in the previous 2 rounds, how could you possibly give me a genuine answer? You're simply baiting me into making a certain choice. Richbird Racing, Scuderia Cosmo, or even Team Pick Me. But it will never be the one I bet on. The moment I place my bet, I step right into your trap. But the betting time is almost up. Do you remember? You said it yourself. This purchase card creates a purchasable item. Even if it's dirt on Lewis Fleming, then I would...
Oh, is it, Mr.
It is. But the rules never stated it couldn't be used in a different challenge.
This is a
convention? You don't get to decide that. Sugalite! You're listening in, right? This game is getting stale. Don't be a buzzkill and say no to me.
The boss approved. He said you can use it. Darn it! So, what do you want to buy with it?
Choosing a team is like tossing a coin. Except whichever side lands up, the coin's gonna land right in your trap. So I'm betting on the coin standing on its edge.
Standing on its edge?
Entrusted with full authority by Miss Robin, the outcome I am crafting and locking my wager on is this. Either everybody wins, or nobody does.
The bet for the Guess the Race Winner Challenge has now closed.
Time is up! Whatever outcome you envisioned, to everyone tuning in, let's take a look at the final breakdown of the bets. Thanks to Mr. Venturine's stroke of genius, there isn't a single matching bet on the board, which means Miss Robin is either going to crush the entire competition. Now, let's take a look at the prize pool breakdown with roughly 200. If Miss Robin wins, she'll walk away with what an absolute thrill.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Starflux and I'm your commentator, Brandy. That's right! The lead cars are practically glued to each other. The gap between them is...
Team Pick Me is looking for an opening to attack, but the car ahead is putting up an ironclad defense.
Your purchase card certainly calls...
That's about it, you said?
Team Pick Me attempts another pass on the outside. Oh!
Did you seriously think...
I think you're overthinking this.
You're sending signals. Every time you snap, Team Pick Me's driver gets a tactical... You amateurs probably didn't know this, but the team's radio is a public... Or is the snapping just a smokescreen?
Keep guessing.
Look at you, still talking tough.
Shut your mouth and listen.
We've just received word from the organizers.
To all our viewers tuning into Starflux, you're in for a massive treat. Next up, we'll let Miss Robin...
Oh, the show's about to begin.
This performance once carried the heavy weight of the family's expectations. Those expectations were never truly directed at me. They were aimed at the shadow hiding deep within my song. At Today, my song will no longer carry any undertones from the harmonic strings. All I wish to awaken is the yearning for a shared goal that already resides within everyone's hearts. A harmony was never meant to be a choir led by a single voice. It is an orchestra.
Are you ready? With my voice, I shall set the melody of victory for this race. Here in this arena, everyone will give it their absolute all to push beyond their limits. Every twist and every counter from this moment on, improvisation!
You can surely know how the wind blows, where the blues taking me to roam. When showers of notes fall like sparkles, I let them form random new song. Find your own pace and path. Play for this race, let's start. As a discord, wing it out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted, what's anymore? Wait it out, deal is sharp, no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, really allow.
All right, the feed is back. We're heading into the final laps, and the situation on the track has completely changed. Yes! All the cars they're gradually lining up. They're practically neck and neck. I have never seen anything like this. Could this actually be what he meant by either everybody wins or nobody does? I guess if you stay in the commentary box long enough, you really do get to see it all.
That's singing. It's Robin's voice. Is this the family's doing? Is her singing affecting the racers over the team radio?
No, I don't think that's tuning. And it certainly isn't manipulation.
At this rate, every single car is gonna cross the finish line at the exact same time.
Ooh, 100 billion credits.
100 billion? Oh my. To think I've been completely... Did you think I was going to say that? Nope. I knew you were going to try something funny.
Wait! Things have just taken another dramatic turn! The Rich Bird racing car has suddenly broken away from the pack!
I rigged that car well in advance. In the final stretch, that Rich Bird racing car will go out of control the moment any car crosses the line, tasting defeat right when victory is with.
So you finally showed your hand.
What?
Oh, you seem to misunderstand the situation when you focused all your attention entirely on Miss Robin and Ratite, those smug little schemes. The real trump card that decides the... Miss Robin's voice has already set the tone for this race. Next, the Trailblazers' thirst for victory will become the brightest note in this song, echoing in the ears of every driver and writing a melody of shared victory for this race. If she risks flooring it to cut off Richbird Racing right at the finish line and lets the cars behind catch up, now's the time, my friend.
We're down to the last 2 quarters of the race. There's a car catching them. Is there any chance to get past? Speed
We're
on their
counting on
side.
you, our ace driver.
Oh, it's the final corner. Still a close fight. Both boys are at their limit. Oh, was that a mistake? Holy moly, it's a tie! The race is over!
money. Are you crying? Crying time is billable time.
I'm here.
Take your
Transfer amount?
the number of players.
Please enunciate. Understood.
Thank you, Work.
Is that the Astral Express?
That's the sound.
Oh, I can't let him off the hook just yet.
Consider it his way of.
Oh, brilliant.
I wondered how you'd keep tabs on me, and then I knew. It's actually quite simple. So, Miss Siobhan, is this the real reason you came to work? Have you been watching me since long before that?
Don't get me wrong. I'm just a middlewoman. Besides, I was perfectly willing to share your burdens.
If I had known, I would have asked you to reject.
Yes. The family might sweep this under the rug.
That's fine. It's something I'll have to face sooner or later
You accepted our gift and broke free from the family's chains. Following
to me, singing should be about setting the tone.
And that's exactly what we're looking for, Miss Robin. Congratulations on passing the initiation. Are you willing to inherit Mr. Gopher Wood's title? The Brigade wants to hear a variety of voices.
I'm honored to be recognized by the Brigade, but the Brigade hasn't earned my recognition yet. I don't see this as a one-way gift.
Oh?
Mr. Gopher Wood might have left the family. If the Brigade simply provides shelter for those who reject the family, going through all of this has made me realize something. What helped me find my rhythm again was that carefree sea breeze and—
Carefree sea breeze, huh? Your sponsor's swing was right. Your heart will always beat for the people.
Leaving your seat before the show's over. During the disciplinary vote to strip me of my seat among the 10 Stonehearts.
That's far from the only resolution I voted yes on. Besides, my vote was far from unjust.
Who would have guessed that Penacony's Dream Master would entrust the secrets of the Harmony to one of the 10 Stonehearts?
Aw, are you that upset you couldn't squeeze what Diamond wanted out of me?
Crossing off an option isn't a waste of time. What about you, though?
I knew we weren't cut from the same cloth the first time I laid eyes on you. I've seen you barely managed to prove yourself this time. The scales will tip.
And there's something I could never figure out. This way, anyone trying to join the ranks of the Stonehearts for Diamond, you're filtering people out. Testing those given the name of a Stoneheart to see life doesn't thrill you anymore. Watching the tragic downfall of others is the only way to fill the empty heart of a mourning actor. I'm still happy about the choice I made years ago. A sip of the Elation's fine wine every now and then.
These days, even the tavern doesn't welcome actors anymore. What better stage to sit back and watch a tragedy unfold than the IPC? If you ask me, this show is far from over. Obsidian and Opal.
Why send them?
Don't ask questions you already know the answers to. You know exactly how those two operate. I can't wait to see how you choose, Aventurine.
I'm supposed to meet Aventurine and Robin at the team's garage. They should be there by now, right?